Howdy, howdy. Thank you everyone who's coming in. And yeah, I decided to put a little side thing on just to kind of celebrate 250th anniversary of the United States. Just thought it'd be I think I was just gonna have it on until the 4th probably, but yeah, nah. And I'll position it too if it ends up being better to put it somewhere else or something. I just wanted a little something. I couldn't come up with anything too creative that quickly, but yeah, I just found that. Just wanted to use that. But yeah, nah, how's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's doing well today. Hope everyone's doing real well. Yeah, I think today we're going to get into Minecraft Allthemods again. Honestly, a lot of the stuff we're going to do today is probably going to be bee stuff, if I'm being perfectly honest. We definitely need to build another floor to the bee structure, but also we need to build a whole new set of draconic bees because, yeah, and also we need to set up all the bee gene stuff on the second floor. So kind of need to get all that established just to help with future growth along with other things. But yeah, no, I hope everyone's doing well today. And yeah, so I think I actually do have the game launched now. I was pretty much, if no one wanted to talk about anything beforehand or anything like that, we can get into it. But yeah, no. I ended up having pork chops for dinner again, in case anyone was wondering. Pretty good. Yeah, no, I don't know why. I've been craving pork chops lately. Especially like just grilled ones, you know? Just like grilled pork chops. Haven't been breading them or anything. I've just been having them just grilled. It's been really nice and just really well seasoned. Alrighty. Since no one's speaking up in chat, I assume we're all just wanting to get into the game today, which is perfectly fine. We can go ahead and do that right now. Okay. You know what? Let me... Yeah, we'll go ahead and... I was just thinking... I was just thinking about where I want to maybe move that to. We'll see when we start playing too. See where exactly we want that to be. I mean, it's fine for right now, but we can reposition it as well too. So yep, while the world's loading up, like I said, today I mean, hence the stream title name. We're going to be mostly working with the bees today. But yeah. And yeah, I just hope y'all are doing well today. And feel free to speak up in chat at any point. And I am in the Discord server if you wanted to come just kind of casually chat. And yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, I know it always takes a minute to load. I do apologize about that. What's weird is, I swear part of it is the, I swear that at least part of it is, like, just the fact that I'm streaming. And I'm not entirely sure why, because all my streaming stuff runs on a completely different drive than Minecraft. Like, Minecraft stuff is actually on its own SSD, which is, like, a slightly older SSD. But it's still in good health. Like, I checked the health on it, and it's still, like, I don't know, like 80 or 90-some% health. I mean, it's fine, and it's a Samsung drive. So I'm not exactly sure why it's so slow sometimes. I mean, it is a SATA. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. It is a SATA SSD, but I don't know. I would think, even with SATA SSDs, you still get a massive advantage over hard drive disks in terms of the IOPS and stuff like that. I mean, yeah, the raw amount of data is still the same, but still, I don't know. Alrighty. Oh yeah. So the pack is now updated to version 7.1. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's right. We didn't do it last stream because it was just taking too long, and I was really worried I didn't want to affect things. And I tested my personal world. 7.1 isn't doesn't cause issues with anything. It's just a minor patch. You do get these. You do get these two things though. I noticed with this update. The Homesteader's Handbook from Mama's Herbs and Harvest, and the Sarbuncle plush from Ars Naval. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and put those in our storage system. And yeah. Yeah, some drives to keep an eye on, but nothing too concerning here, honestly. I'm being perfectly honest. The most concerning so far is probably this one, but nah, I'm not too concerned about that. Still is well over 60,000 bytes on the drive, so I don't think we'll be caught blind by it. But yeah, nah. Alrighty. Okay. So I'm trying to remember. Oh, that's right. Let's read the sign one more time just to make sure. Make second floor for bees. Make more electronic bees. Oh yeah, and then make the energizer. So I assumed I finished. So I assumed that I finished those magnetite bees. Then did I omega them? Yes, I did. Okay. All right, and we're getting plain magnetite from the power in the meantime. But yeah, what I think we're going to do, obviously we're going to be, yeah, let's go ahead and dump everything into our system. And let's see how much array cobblestone we have, because that's the kind of cobblestone we use. Okay. Yeah, it's actually a pretty decent amount, honestly. Oh, we're definitely going to want the building gadget. Okay, now here's the thing I'm trying to figure out. Where do I want the... I think I want the elevators here. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, and I think we're gonna go like right here, right here. And actually, yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay. The way I'm going to set this up, I'm going to need 8 elevators. Yeah, we're going to... Wait, I don't have that as an autocraft recipe? Okay, well, let's go ahead and change that real quick. It's actually a pretty simple recipe. It's just wool and ender pearls, I think. Yeah, Pneumaticraft has an actual working elevator, but... Nah, let's see here. Here we go. White elevator. Oh yeah, I guess I don't have sheep essence. Yeah, let's have this as a recipe, too, just in case. Okay, there we go. It's honestly not going to matter much anyway, because I'm probably going to conceal it with, like, you know, the actual block. Let's see here. Okay, okay, and yeah, I'll remember that. Let's see. Yeah, we want a space of a single block. That way we can run like wires in that space without it being seen. Hi Broccoli Kicks. How are you today? Sorry, I was just making sure I said your name right because yeah, nah, I just haven't seen you chat before. But yeah, nah, howdy. Be sure you do your daily redeem. Hope you're having a great day. This is my Allthemods 10 base. I'm building a second floor onto the B structure right now. That's currently what I'm doing. Yeah, because I have so many bees, I need a second floor. Because productive bees are important in Allthemods 10. Oh dang, I didn't realize it didn't go all the way back. Why did it catch then? Probably caught on like the snow or something. Well, seeing modded MC makes you want to play? Yeah, nah, I hear ya. Yeah, you do have to have a decent computer, especially for a pack like this. So, yeah, I understand why some people are, you know, unfortunately kind of get relegated to just watching like normal. But yeah, nah, yeah, we're just kind of building this out. Oh yeah, last time I played, my toaster died. I hear you. Yeah, yep, I hear you. And current computer hardware prices are not helping things. Trust me, I completely get that. Like, I was wanting to get more SSDs and stuff, but that's not happening right now with current prices. Let's see here. There we go. Got it. But yeah. Okay. Well. Let's make sure... Oh, skip the block. Yeah, sometimes with snow especially it can get really funny in terms of the way the building gadget interacts. But yeah, nah. Just using the building gadget to try and make this quicker. Okay, let's go ahead and... Okay, let's see here. Okay. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, just making the floor right now for this. Do you usually stream Minecraft or do you play other games? Right now, I guess I've kind of fallen into a thing where I am just getting into streaming Minecraft. Yeah, no, I mean, lately I have been just streaming Minecraft, but I don't know. I'm open to other games, but it kind of depends too. Like when I asked my chat before, they said they really prefer when I play Minecraft, and plus it's something I know a lot about. It's something I can talk a lot about, so it's just easier to stream with it. But that being said, that doesn't mean I'm closed or anything. It's just yeah, just kind of the way it all fell, I guess. Well, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, and you know, this channel is just kind of whatever I feel like doing. So, you know, I mean, if I'm really feeling like another game, you know, I might play that more or whatever. One thing I was playing with friends that I might do some surprise streams on is that new Chameleon game or whatever. Shoot, I didn't mean to actually play some Torch. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just trying to clear this snow out. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately it's not lit up right now, so it's still spawning stuff. But yeah, we'll clear this out first. Here, it'll be quicker if I just do it a little more recklessly, honestly. There, and then just clean that up. And then, boop. Yeah, it's a little hard to tell the perspective this way, but I should still be able to get things cleared out because I have a pretty wide range on this shovel. Yeah, Apotheosis is really helpful for things like that. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we've pretty much cleared this all out. Let's go back to regular size. Oh, I got an achievement for killing 100 spiders. Nice. Which I'm curious what the reward will be for that. What did we get for that? We got an Enderium ingot. Fascinating. Okay. And yeah, let's actually go ahead. We need the chisel from Chisel Reborn for specifically these ones. So, and then we're gonna need cobble. And actually, let's go ahead and we can get those fluids back up. Let's see. Okay, sorry, I was checking something real quick. And yeah, let's go ahead and hopefully we won't need the shrinking tool anytime soon. Let's see here. Where was it? Not Twisted, that's what I used on the other one. This is Ray. Thank you. Yeah, I like this for the B structure. Plus it's nice because I can just directly translate cobblestone to it, which since I have the infinite card, yeah, I have infinite of this. I just have to actually make it first. Yeah, and Chisel Reborn is a little faster in terms of turning a whole inventory into the kind of stone you want, but this one just uses base cobblestone, and it has different designs, so I just want to be a little bit different. Trying to be a little nice with my creations, not just trying to make it slightly nice. Okay. Do. Okay, there we go. I laid out the floor for the next one. Okay, so right here is the how many blocks until this wall? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5, and then 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's going to be... So I want to at least lay out the... Okay, where's the elevator? Wait, hold on. I want to check something. Okay, wait a second. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking properly. I got confused for a second because I wasn't thinking about how certain things factored in. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Trying to label out the basic walls. Just want to get this labeled out. Do no. Okay. Okay. Probably, well, let's make another 100. Okay, right. And then it's just the length of the actual, like, beat. Okay, gotcha. Dang it, that's not what I meant. What I want to check is... of course I stumbled into the freaking Skull Queen one. That thing just shrieked at me. Let's see here. Anything I'm wanting to check? Okay, that's right. I didn't do double thick walls or anything like that because I didn't have to. They're all simulated anyway. Okay. So it's just the, so it's just that. Okay, so I just have to make space inside for 2 5s and a 1 wall separation. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I have this exactly right for how we're going to do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Okay, we're going to lay out the very basics of this. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 door. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Door. Go. Okay. And then the way I did it is I just, for the doors themselves, I just made it, yeah, okay. So that's right, I made 3 wide rooms. Okay, gotcha. Okay, just wanted to make sure I have that right this time. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see here. Do. Okay. Alright, we're gonna need a whole other thing cobbled because I mean we're gonna have to build this up anyway. I ran out running just making the outline, so do here, let's lay these 3 that got stuck in the backpack real quick and then okay, and then we'll go... I shouldn't need the shrinking tool anymore for right now. Alright, we'll need the chisel. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and... Okay, and we're just doing the array cobblestone again. By the way, my model is so adorable, cute, petable. Aw, thank you. Yeah, no, I picked a Wombat because it was unique but likable, you know? I think that's what I was going for, like unique and likable, and plus, you know, no one's tried like TexanWombat or something, you know. That's I don't know because I thought that'd be really nice, unique, and yeah, there's something I'm working on. You know, more changes are going to be coming. Like not anything that changes, you know, format channel, but like just well, kind of will, but not like the actual content. Basically, what'll happen is I'm working on getting like an actual proper streamer dashboard right now. That way we can, because you know right now that I have kind of that off to the side, that you know America 250 banner right now, and things like that I want to have their own space for, and that's kind of what I'm working on. I'm almost complete. Matter of fact, I could probably even go for it right now if I really wanted to. But I don't know. I just want to make sure I have everything right, I guess. Let's see. But yeah, there'll be more things coming to this channel shortly, though. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 5. Well, and actually, this can just be built out with the building tool because this is just a straight wall. Oh, flew off. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, there, because yeah, those walls will just be flat and just regular anyway. Let's see here. Do. Okay. Go. Alright, let's see here. Dang it, didn't mean for that. Do. Dang it. Ugh. I hate how shit's already spawning on here. Come on. Play nice. Okay, seriously, come on. Come on, clears frost effect. Well. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, let's see here. Oh, jeez. Come on now. Hate how that sounds sometimes. And I hate that we can't wear this effect off. Okay, I need to get hit by like a snowball or something. Okay, come on, clear up the snow effect. Sometimes if I get hit again and then I kill him, okay, there we go. Now it cleared it up. Yeah, I'm like, come on, let's clear up that frost effect. Why did I fall? I have creative flight. What the heck? Nope. Okay. Okay. Do. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Cool. And that's why I wanted to put down the doors, because that made that section faster. Look. Yeah, and these we're going to make 4 high, so, I mean, we'll still have layers after this, but... Do. Do, 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 do. Ah, dang it. Dang, good aim, guys. Now you all die. Congratulations. For your effort of being annoying, you all die. Look, 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 look. Okay, now how did I have it below for the doors? Did I put the light above the doors? I feel like that's what I did. Yep. Yeah, that is exactly what I did, actually. With the occasional light here. Okay, glowstone lantern. Oh, I still had some cobblestone put down. Whoops. Luckily I got the annoying stuff, so this is the less annoying part to lay down, so... Look. All right. Look, 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 look. Okay. Blup, blup, blup. Blup, blup. 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 Okay, we're almost there. Do. Okay. Okay, now I have an idea for this. 2 from the wall, 2 from the wall. Okay. Okay. And then we're going to want glass. Okay. What we'll do for the upper floors. Yeah, we'll do that, and then do. Don't need the doors anymore, so let's just do that. Alrighty. Cool. Yeah, and then what I had was yep, that's right. Okay. Do. Cool. Dang it, that's not what I meant. Yeah, there's not really anything I can do for the interior there, but what I can do. Okay. And let me check how I did this here. Okay, yeah, I did it pretty much exactly how I thought. Okay. Do. Weird. I assume it collected. Let's see here. Do. So actually I can just line it up with what I have here. Dang it, I took out one more than I wanted to. Okay. And boop. Boop. Working on the car you're gonna lurk. Okay, thanks for redeeming your daily. Howdy, howdy, and yeah, nah. Hopefully everything goes well with the car. Hopefully there's nothing too much wrong with it or whatnot. But yeah. Okay. So it starts. First one that starts immediately after the elevators. And then it's every 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Every 4. Oh, all the way to the end. Okay. 3, 4. Two. Two, 3, 4. Two. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I'm just gonna knock it out. Every little thing, that way I can just place them back in a minute. Dang it, didn't mean to do that. Dang it, didn't mean to do that. Oh, dang it. Okay. Fill in the airs, and then fill in the cobble. Do. Do, 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 do. Okay, now we pretty much just have to fill in the cobblestone. Because, yeah, no, we put in all the lights we're going to use for this. Or, oh wait, actually there's a couple more lights I need. I need to check, because in the hall, I have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's just 3 through 3. Okay, yep. I just wanted to make sure how it was spaced. Just to make sure I have it right. So, oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, up, and then 1, 2, 3, up, 2, 3, up, 3, 1, 2, 3, up, 1, 2, 3, and then there should be 3. Yep. Okay. Yeah. No, sorry. I just wanted to make sure I had this precisely correct. Just kind of copying the floor for symmetry. And we have all the windows going into the factory, yes, and then this one has kind of an external facing. Okay, and then 2, 3. Then 1, 2, 3. 3. 2, 3. 3. I have a feeling that would be helpful later, along with 1, 2, 3. Along with 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think I know how I want to tackle this. Let's get the building gadget back out. Okay. Looking good so far. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, we're really building this out, though. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I just saw your message. Fuck, what happened? Something happened to the car? Oh no, what happened with the car? Well, actually, you know what? That's right. I was gonna kind of pull back. Yeah, I was kind of gonna go like. Up, up. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. And love. Two. Wait, that's twisted. That's not the array. Blah. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and let's get some more cobblestone. We shouldn't need any more glowstone at this point. We should be pretty good on that. We shouldn't need any more doors or even windows. Pretty much built all those out. The rest is just going to be filled in with the cobble. So let's see here. We can go ahead and do that and that. Okay, and then let's get a full inventory with cobble again. Hopefully this will be the last one we need. Yeah, unfortunately you can't do a whole inventory at once with the regular chisel mod. Okay. Yeah, so TCL, what ended up happening? You okay, man? Sound like something happened with the car. Alrighty. He did that. No. 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 Okay, there we go. Kind of wrapped it around the lights a little bit. Nope, nope. Okay, let's see here. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Alrighty. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. 2. Do. 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 Okay, we're almost there. Dang it. That's not what I wanted. Do. Okay. Last one. Do. 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 Okay. Do. 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 Dang, we almost made it off of that. We just need to make some more, though. Let's... Okay. This will definitely do the trick. And even if we overproduce, that's fine. We're eventually going to make a third floor to this anyway. But for today, we're just focusing on the second. Do. Do. Okay. Do. 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 Okay, we did it. Awesome. Second floor entirely built of the B portion of the structure. Doesn't really have any windows except for this side on the exterior. But yeah, if we go into the interior of our factory now, as we can now see, where the doors are, I just put windows, and just out of curiosity, how will the windows work for the next level? Because I know I need 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so yeah, the next level will definitely be able to fit its windows here, but on the level, whenever we make a level 4, that level is going to, that level is actually going to have its windows that face, in this direction, face outward. So that'll be interesting. But what's cool is from the first 3 levels at least, we'll be able to see out onto the factory floor. Now, let's see here. So, all this shit is going upstairs. This is what's... So this floor's extra room is going to be dedicated to comb processing, and all this bee crushing and gene mixing and breeding shit is going to go up a floor. So we are going to move that up, but first I do want to... Oh, that's just kind of cool, being able to see from there. There, I just wanted to charge it. Yep, just wanted to charge the building gadget. But actually, we're not going to need the building gadget anymore, and we're not... I'll keep like a little bit... I'll keep a stack of this stone in here in case I find myself needing to patch anything, but I think we'll be good for the most part. There. Just in case I made any errors while constructing the second floor. Okay, so... area comb processing. Okay, so we're going to want 4 signs. Actually, let's just take the rest of the signs. We'll need 4 for right now, though. The area. I'll just call this B Genetics Lobby. B Genetics. Lobby. Yeah, because that's essentially what's going to be going on there. Or here is we're going to move all of our gene stuff up. Matter of fact, why don't we just kind of do that right now? Up. Oh yeah, we'll need a regular centrifuge and alright, yeah, and now we'll set up the bottler to be automated and shit. That's when we're going to set up our automation for that, because I wanted to have the floor ready before we actually did that. Okay. Okay, bump. And quantum entanglements, we should probably have quite a few of them anyway, or entangle porters or whatever. Here. I'm going to tell you to just go make 100 of them, because I just don't want to deal with making more for a little while. Okay, and while those are being made, we can replace the stuff that we had. And I do apologize if you can hear that. That's not the UPS this time. That's something else. All right. Okay. Oh yeah, I probably should have a spot where like the cable comes up. I mean, true, I could accomplish this through wireless hubs, but it also would just be nice to have a spot where it just kind of... Like, actually, this seems like just as good a spot as any. Actually, in that case, I'm going to need Fluix cables. Okay. Okay, and what's going to happen here? Okay. Okay, finish the other quantum entanglement porters. I know this isn't very efficient, but will it at least... Okay. Okay, and what we're gonna do... Doot. You know what? We're gonna go ahead. 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay. We're going to make a lever right there. We're going to put the bottler here. Yeah, but we actually want this to auto-load with bottles this time. Here, just to make it so everything configurable is on this side, let's go ahead and put that right here. And actually, we are going to need the shrinking tool again, because I'm going to need to go into the ducts. Oop. Yeah, and this is why I did this whole little one space thing. Because mobs can't spawn in here, so I don't necessarily have to worry about keeping it lit. However, I can use this to kind of route some cables. I mean, yeah, I know I can also set part of it up wirelessly, but honestly, it's a little bit of a pain. Eventually, you just work with so many channels wirelessly that it just becomes a little bit of a pain. So, to get around even that, I'm just running cables, and we only have to run them once anyway. Up, there. Extended export bus. Oh yeah, we should have some acceleration cards just in case. I don't know. The acceleration cards technically probably aren't that necessary here, but yeah, let's see here. Oh, excuse me. Dooch. Okay, let's see. Auto. I think it's just a crafting. Oh wait, I should have that in here though, shouldn't I? The crafting card. Let's see, what does the crafting card do again? Auto crafting system, get the items it desires. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, that's exactly what I want actually. Yep. And the cool thing is, the cool thing about this is we can still add plenty of cards. Like if I say wanted it to configure so that it only can work when I get a redstone signal, I can do that, and I can also add a couple capacity cards still. That's why I like the extended export and import buses, because I mean, they accept the same amount of acceleration cards, but you can put 4 more cards after instead of just 1 more card after. So they're a lot easier to upgrade. So yep. Okay. And I do like to have glass around it so I can kind of see what's going on inside. I don't know. It's partially also probably just how I've always done it. Sorry if you heard that. But let's see here. There we go. And yeah, so that should autofill with bottles. We're all sealed up on this side. Cool, cool. We have our bee crusher. Honestly, this is just the best way to do it. And just turn that on. Cool. Now permanently remain pressed. And then these are our gene indexers, and then right. What I was wanting to do with these. Okay, so one's going to be loaded with eggs, the other is going to be loaded with honey treats. The one loaded with honey treats is going to be the one that we use to automatically age up our bees. The one loaded with eggs is the one we use to automatically make spawn eggs. So we're going to need 2 import and export buses, obviously of the extended variety. make sure. So I still have some speeder upgrades. I want to make sure I apply to everything. I'm not sure why I have 4 speeder upgrades still in my inventory. I'm sure we'll find out though. We'll figure it out eventually. I'm not too concerned. Let's see here. Okay, right. And then 16 acceleration cards. And I know we're gonna need 2 crafting cards. Dang it, that's not what I wanted. Up. Up. Yeah. And then, this is the one we're going to have. Where's the chicken egg? Like, where's the base default chicken egg? And all this nonsense. Yeah, sadly, there's nothing to differentiate it. It's just called egg, so... Wait, Steve's carts adds eggs? Weird. I mean, yeah, it's cool seeing all the eggs, I guess. I'm not able to find the chicken egg, though. It might legit be easier. Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay, yep, and then put the bee genes there, and okay. Now, this one... Honey tree. Okay, I was about to say that really should work. Okay, cool. And then that'll age up the bees. Oh yeah, here we go. I wanted more signs. Make the eggs. Age up. Alrighty. So yep, so yeah, we have our whole genetics set up here thing, and then we'll just keep making breeding chambers for all the various bees, and just put 2 of each bee that can breed with itself, and do a bunch of breeding chambers here. And then just put quantum entanglements on top. I don't think I want these automatically pulling into the system. Because usually if I'm breeding bees, it's because I want to do something with them. So, yeah, we're not going to have it, like, automatically pull into the system or push from the system or anything like that. In theory, I should be able to push flowers here, but I don't want it going in an infinite cycle. And the specific amount I want is going to change each time. So, honestly, it's just better to manually input it. But the quantum entangleporters can just automatically provide the power. That's, I don't know. I probably honestly don't need that many more quantum entangleporters. I can probably just run the power cable on the top here. Matter of fact, that's probably a better use of resources. And I can just save the other ones I made for another time. That's honestly not a big deal. So let's just go ahead and do this real fast. Yeah, because this is all going to be breeding chambers anyway, and if I need more breeding chambers, I can literally just attach this to the top too. It's not really picky about where it takes in power, as far as I'm aware, with these breeding chambers. So, yeah, I'm really not concerned. Honestly, I could have even probably piped it through here. Maybe that's the better play. Because, I mean, it's not going to require so much powers to need, you know, multiple inputs or something like that. It's not like that. And I accidentally threw one of that cobblestone back in there. So let's go ahead and correct that. There we go. In fact, what I'm going to do is we're going to there. I don't know. Looks decent enough to me. Better than before, at least. Oh. Oh yeah, this is what I was wanting the other speeders for. Just a regular for the whenever we get the bee material. You know, now that I think about it, I guess I could. I'll just have it auto collect. Because I was thinking I could maybe have it auto collect and auto sift, but the problem is I need to like pump that all back into my system anyway, and it's just like at that point I may as well just do it manually. Like there's a couple things with bees where it's just like, yeah, you can technically set a few things up automatically, but with how much I want to sort things, especially when I want to throw things in the gene indexer right after, yeah. And by the way, setting up customs, due to the weird nature of the NBT data, I do not recommend putting like the bee genes into these indexers automatically, because sometimes when you do that, the indexers can honestly get stuck. I've actually had that happen multiple times when I tried it before, a long time ago. And weirdly, the only storage system that didn't have problems with that was Mechanism's QIO system. And we're not setting up just QIO for just bee genetics. That would be, yeah. Even I'm not crazy enough for that. So yeah, and it's not even a matter of like, you know, I don't think I can get the resources I need. It's not even that. It's just like, yeah, that by the time I set that up, I may as well just do shit manually. But anyway, so yeah, age of bees. Okay, cool. Yeah, and that'll remain the one that remains unmarked in these. Okay. Okay. So I think we're good to get started on our next draconic bees. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and we are going full bore on this. So actually, we can just feed this cable from right there. Then we're going to be feeding right there. Okay. We're going to need 10 import. Extended import, and then we are going to be needing 40 acceleration cards. Cool. Shit, I did not mean for that. Oh. 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 Do. And these need like dragon eggs to pollinate or something insane like that. Wait. Shit. I fucked up. No, because we're gonna need... God damn it. Come on, come on. Okay. Up. Up. Yeah, normally it won't be this redundant. It's just, unfortunately, it kind of has to be here. Okay. Where's the 10 importers? Okay, bup, 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 bup. No! Damn! I hate how it auto-absorbs in my inventory like that. Come on. Up. 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 Okay. Now let's try that again. Yeah, it's just everything's awkward because we're setting it up for the first time. Okay. Up. Okay. Now that all that's sorted, oh right, draconic bees need yeah, they're annoying because they need the dust to breed. So since we're making 50, we're gonna need 200 dust. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, there, that should automatically getting draconic dust into their system. Bop, bop. And then we're gonna need bump, bump. We're gonna need 50 cages. We're gonna need 30 Omega upgrades, along with 10 Pokey Pokey. Damn, we're still low. Damn, even after working all this time. Okay, well, we need the 10 Pokey Pokey. Right, why did I put flowers in there? I'm stupid. Oh wait, that's right, it's accumulating my inventory. That's 192. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Let's see here. Oh. There, that should start producing chunks again. Okay, and then Do. 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 Okay. Do. 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 Okay. DJ Slavi. Let's go ahead and take a look here. And what do draconic bees need for pollinate? That's right, they pollinate dragon eggs. Oh yeah, I don't have dragon. Yeah, I don't have that from. Okay, we're gonna have to go kill 5 ender dragons. Or wait. Can I make dragon eggs from the neural network? I forget. I think I can. Okay, we need to make more prediction matrices. Wait. Oh, okay. Hold on. We need to make more prediction matrices. Here, make like 5,000. Yeah, since it's at self-aware level, we should be able to. Should produce one like any second now. Dragon egg, yep. And we're gonna need like 10 of those. So let's have it go through. For a little bit. I'll probably have it make more than 10, just in case we need any more in the future. Not even just for draconic bees, but just in general. Because by default, I usually have it produce dragon's breath. In fact, I don't know. I have enough dragon's breath at this point. I may just let these set of prediction matrices just keep making me dragon eggs. That way I have enough dragon eggs where I don't have to care. But the fact of the matter is we only need like 5. For what we're doing right here, right now. So, yeah, there's another matrix I just went through. Dragon. Oh, shit. It already made 5 eggs. Okay. While I was yapping. Up. And I have to make sure to never click on those or they will teleport away. And then we'll make another 10. Okay, can we make the 30 omegas now? Good God, I'm gonna be so happy when we double our production of this chunk, these chunks. Okay. Well, we have the Pokeys. We can put those in the meantime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 5. 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there's Pokey in all of them now. Okay, how many now are we away from 30? 142. That's not a lot of chunks. So honestly, we can just wait for the 30 to be made, or we can make 27 now. How about this? We make 27 now, and then actually, how many can we make? Oh, we're just one upgrade off. Okay, so one of the hives will just need an upgrade in just a second. Okay, that's fine. That's gonna at least get us started. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. One of them. Or no, wait. I have 29. I'm an idiot. 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2. Okay, and that one will just need another one in just a minute. And now. Right, I have to pull it out. And hopefully we can stop worrying about chunks so much. I just need one more upgrade to be able to mark this as complete. And now we have 100 Draconic Bees. All with all Omega upgrades. Hopefully I'm making the chunks freaking fast enough. Because I'm really, really, really tired of dealing with these chunks. Well, come on. Okay, we're getting there. Like I said, we have 100 Omega Draconic Bees, well, all with high productivity, so we're just waiting for a sec. Okay. Once I have the last one, we can finally mark this off. And hopefully, actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and just make the sign now. Second Draconic Bee. 2 full sides. And Omega hives. Okay, and come on, 23 more. Jeez. Even with 100 bees, it's taking a second. That's crazy. Need so many bees. And just make sure nothing's getting stuck up in any of the hives. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. 3. Okay, well, I think we're almost there. There we go. Okay. Cool. Alright. So yeah. That's what's going on with the Draconic Bees. And the second floor does all the gene processing like before. Only now I have it auto-feeding, and we have all the setups up there. And then this is going to be purely comb processing. So yeah, I'm very, very happy. And now what we're going to do is we are going to make a booking quill. Because we need to have a record of... Okay, is there anything written in this one, or is this just a free one? Ah, awesome. Just a free one. That's awesome. That's what we need. where all the bees are in the bee section. By floor. Along with each floor lobby is used. Okay. Processing bees normal Okay, I'm going to use shorthand, hopefully give me some more room. Ender glowing and ghostly. Draconic redstone. Spruce. Platinum, coal, and magmatic. Gold, aluminum, and tin. Copper, iron, and sculk. Lead, silver, and nickel. Zinc, creeper, and radioactive. Uraninite, lapis, and diamond. Bronze, ancient, and emerald. Slime, osmium, and silky. Obsidian, lava, and water. Graphite, steel, and cyanite. Plutonium, experience, and anglesite. Blaze, benitoite, Okay. So now we've got it recorded. Then... Dang it, not what I wanted. Oh, I hate when you put them down, they place on the ground like that. Okay. Second floor lobby. Genetics. Bees. Yeah, I don't want to sign it until I've completed it, because once you sign it, you can't edit it. So, yeah, it's always going to be an unedited book and quill book that holds all the text data and MBT, I'm assuming. So, yeah. Ah, sorry. Had to take a drink there. And, yeah, let's see here. So we have all the first floor bees documented, and now we have more draconic bees up here. So how fast am I making draconic chunks now? Oh wait, yeah, I need to upgrade the thing that the draconic are going into. I can already tell. So we're gonna get a productivity beta. Yeah, whoops, I forgot about that. Yeah, because before it could handle it, but now, yeah. Now it needs help. Okay, so it's processing. Yeah, it's going through a little bit of a backlog because I didn't realize that problem was going on for a little bit. But the reason why I choose productivity beta is that way we make sure we don't lose any honey. I want the honey for that. And actually, speaking of that, how much honey do we have? Because we want to make sure we don't overflow. And yep, 872,000 buckets. Yeah, we're making quite a bit of honey at this point. So, in order to be able to offset it with honey generators and actually have all this energy we have get stored, we need to make the Energizer now. Let's see. Okay, let's see here. We're going to make one of these. I don't know what the computer port's necessarily for, but we're going to make one. We want at least 2 of these. Probably more as it grows, but we'll get into that. Considering this is going to be our main storage, you know what, let's go ahead and make like 4 more. Can't really overdo it with this. Then the casing. Yes. We're going to need to make a lot, actually. Probably in the realm of... Let's see, it's going to be 32 by 32 by 32. It's not going to be as tall as the advanced reactor, which is good. I mean, that does count for something, but this isn't going to be the volume. This is actually purely the surface area because we're just covering the surface blocks. So let's see. Let me just throw that into a calculator real fast. 2 times 32. Actually, we just do it by the times the number of faces of the block. So in theory, we should be good with 6,144. Sorry, I just want to make sure I had an exact number on this. In theory, this should be good. In theory. Okay. Now what we're going to do... Okay, so 1, 2... Okay, I'm just making sure I'm making this right. Okay, go away. You know, let's go to bed so that way not everything harasses us while we try to do our initial setup. Something hit me with frost right as I was going in. Come on. So we go in now. Great, I can't close it because I threw up a fucking constellation star. Come on. Okay, so we made the second floor to the bee tower. We made 50 more draconic bees. We have at least the materials for the shell. The energizer. This is going to be how we store our power. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay. Yeah. Sanity check time. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. And yep, I should be left with 1 block because I used the same corner block for both, so technically it's 32 plus 31. So yep, that actually maths. The maths. Now, everything here is going to have to get cleared. Okay, come on. Okay. Oh, come on, you're messing us up. Do you even have anything I'm interested in?
Ah.
The answer is not really. Okay. Okay, bro, I need to check this. Okay, if I break off a little extra, that's fine. It's just... Okay. I think we're good. So now what we're going to do is we are going to... Oh yeah, it's time for a good friend to build gadget. Yep. Okay. And then, energizer. And we'll place down our other blocks in a minute, because I know we have like other blocks, other types, and stuff like that. We'll get that all taken care of. I just want to get this going. Oh, right. I need to actually set this up for the new block. There we go. Okay. Okay, this wandering trader needs to get out of here. bloop. Bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. It doesn't really matter how the snow will accumulate, because as we construct things, the snow will just go away anyway. Okay, hopefully this will convince them to get out of here. I'm going to place it here. These ones. Well... Okay. Yeah, you can be there for now. Alrighty. Okay, and I'll know if this is exactly right because this should be left with 33 because we already have one here, and it's 32 max height. 1, 2. Actually, I don't even have to count. I just have to wait until it goes to 33. There. No, I didn't mean to land. No, I didn't mean to stop flight. Okay, so this will be the same height. Same thing I'm trying to track. Yeah, I think this is like the max distance or something. Shit. Yep, that's not what I wanted. Oh, and I need more. God damn it. Fucking hungry ass. Come on. Ugh. Up, 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 up. Okay. Alright, and then we need to reclaim all these. Yeah, these multi-block structures are a little insane sometimes. Okay. Let's make sure... I only did that partially. Oh yeah, it gathered on top of the snow blocks. That's great. There. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can invert these between in and out and stuff as well. Once we get in there, I'm not too worried. We're actually not going to want that specific configuration card. We don't need these. I shouldn't need the shrinking tool. Book and quill can go back. Signs can go back. Okay. Okay. Cool. We're just going to go ahead and build up these exterior walls. Yeah, some of the ones with snow didn't properly overwrite, so we'll just go ahead and correct those manually now. Yeah, the snow in the Arctic biomes are introducing a lot of unique issues. Whenever we do the ATM 11 playthrough, I'm definitely going to make sure we don't end up in an area with the snow and the cold. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and fill this up with Energizer blocks. Damn, there's shit hitting me from the roof. Holy fuck. Okay, we're gonna need to go to sleep. Okay. And then fill in all the ones that the snow kind of messed with. Now that it stopped snowing, we should be able to just clear off the snow. Okay, so there's still two sides, and then there's the top, but then I have to fill it with energy cells anyway. Okay. Oh. Okay. 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 Now, energy. No, it's not energy core. It's like energy cell. Yeah, energy cell. Okay. Okay. The funny thing is, what I got limited on. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I was checking some. So yeah, what's funny is, what's crazy, I got limited, not on any of the Magan type stuff, but the frickin' Enderman essence, because for making the Eyes of Ender, which is wild. Well, you know what? We can make like 5,000 right now, right? There. Okay, and then yeah, let's go ahead and do. Yeah, this Energizer, it's going to store a crazy amount of electricity. We're only going to need one of these things. And if we get to the point where we somehow fill one, then I'm just not worried about electricity for the remainder of the pack. Like, I'm going to be real. Anything we do at this point, it's not just, yeah. Okay. Yeah, dang, we're gonna need a lot more. And funny enough, what we're getting limited on isn't even like the extreme reactor stuff. It's the frickin' Ender shit. And I kind of want to get it all done at once. That way we never have to open this thing up again. Gadget out of power. Dang it. Crazy. Making these giant structures is just draining power. Building gadget. Boop, 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 boop. Alrighty. God, that's crazy. That's like 5,500 and we've just barely... Oh, actually, that one... I'm gonna have to go down because technically the roof is going to be all the... because technically this is a roof because this is a 32 right here. So yeah, technically this is going to be a roof. So... yeah, unexpected issue though. It would seem that so yeah, unexpected issue. It would seem that we need to get we need to get all the energy cells needed, and our limiting factor right now is just the Ender Essence. Let's see, are there any other ways to make Eyes of Ender? Because that's ultimately what it's wanting. Eye of Ender. That's ultimately what it's wanting. Yeah, there's really not that many raw pearls. And, well, and I think I used them all up in what we were doing. Gosh. Okay, here, let's go to sleep because there's something I'm going to want to check outside. Let's see here. I mean, bro, at this point, like, the only thing I can think of is make more Enderman seeds. Which, I mean, I can. That's... But... God, man. What's our Enderby situation? Like, are we... I know they're Omega, but are they doubled up? let's see. Where are ender bees? Where are our ender bees? Oh, they're not even omega. Well, shoot. Do we have... Ah, jeez. I don't know why it lagged there. Do we have... Okay, we have one left for a block for the heated. Let's go ahead and get... We can make 15 omegas right now. How many chunks is going to use? 2100? No, whatever. Yeah, we're just starving for ender pearls, so this is going to be the next thing, the next frontier for our shit. Jesus. Do. Omega hives. Ender comb block. Okay. Well, hey, this isn't going to... Whatever, if we need liquid cores for anything, we're going to be producing a crap ton of that, too, so... That's it. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Draconic, and then... Okay, yeah, I don't have two ender bees, so let's pull an ender bee that we know has good genetics. Oh yeah, I forget. Why did I have to cover it? What did ender bees pollinate? It was something weird. I had to cover it, otherwise it caused issues. Anyway. Cage. Okay, and then we're going to make, what, 26 of these. Ender bees can breed with each other, right? Ender bee. Okay, they can breed with themselves, okay. That's the main thing I was checking. Or actually, what do they need to breed? They just need flowers, right? Okay, just flowers, okay. Cool. Then we're going to make 26 of them. Love. Okay, do. Alrighty. Cool stuff. Alrighty. Yeah, these bees have no problem pollinating, so it shouldn't either. God, we're still low on draconic chunks. Though, admittedly, part of it is, I am requesting another 30, like, right after. So, yeah. Oh, whoop, that's not what I wanted. Where's my, okay. Yeah, so, I mean, I'm sure we're getting it in a lot faster now, but it's just like, I mean, we're needing even more. And I think we have plenty of blaze essence. Yeah, hell yeah. So that's not the problem with the Eye of Ender we're having. It's just, I mean, we have 16 seeds and, 25 Omega Bees going, but we're struggling. Actually, let's go ahead and put our bee back. There. And then, yeah, I'm sure we're getting a bunch of liquid chorus now. If we need that for anything, then hey, that'll be useful, but not sure how much we'll be utilizing that. That's crazy. We're still having issues with draconic chunks, even with 100 Omega draconic bees. Yeah, it's just we're needing so many damn chunks. Just out of curiosity, I wonder how... Network details, 510 channels. Nice. Over 1,000 cables. 330. That's crazy. Just background usage is like 19,000 FE a second. Yeah, this is all the quantum computer shit. God, that's crazy. Yeah, this quantum computer is nice and it's really helping us out, but I don't know. Can we make more of these frickin' energy cells now? Okay, I don't think the ender pearls are actually fully catching, though. Doesn't seem like it. I have an idea. Oh, we do have that in there. Oh, I can wipe this pattern. But Yeah, no, we do have it in there, so I'm wrong. It is counting for it, I guess. Dang, even counting for that, it's still... Okay. There's that on. Okay, yeah, for some reason, even though we have it in there, it's not fully taken into account sometimes. Huh. Alrighty. Well, since we're having to wait for it, actually, I want to see if I can adjust something in OBS real quick. Give me 1 second. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, right now we're just kind of waiting for that anyway, so it's not a big deal. Okay, that wasn't supposed to go at the top, but okay. Sorry. We are cooked. What's TCL? What's been going on? I know you were saying you're having car issues earlier. Yeah, this is actually a little something I've been cooking up. Oh, shit. Sorry. I swear I'm working on it. Alright. Alrighty. There we go. Alrighty. But yeah, this is roughly what I've been kind of working on. Yeah. Might adjust a couple things with this, but honestly, pretty good. Yeah. TCL, you said we're so cooked. What's that about? Okay, let's see here. Just checking something. Okay. Yeah, and the way I figure it, this the only downside is I still have to configure the chat box to be a little bit like taller, but I may have to get like another custom chat service for that because Streamlabs is very strict in terms of how it wants to do that. So, yeah, if the text appears a little small in the chat, I mean, that should be fine, though, because, like, I mean, most people who are chatting are, you know, in the chat anyway. But, yeah, things will be adjusted over time. But, yeah, no. All right. So, chat, what do you think of the new overlay that I've gotten? Y'all like it, or any feedback on it so far? Thinking I might size the gameplay portion up a little bit. Like, maybe even to where it overtakes the borders a little bit. Because that is the main focus anyway, but... yeah, it's just something I was messing with. We'll see how it goes. I can always revert it back, too. It's not like, can't, you know... Go with another solution if need be. But yeah. Alright, well, if I'm not getting any input back, I'm just going to assume y'all like it. Yeah, eventually, I'm thinking with the chat, I'm going to want that to eventually be its own solution anyways. Yeah. Let's see here. Where are the ender bees? Because I know I just... Omega. Oh, right. Right here. Luix. Oh yeah, because they do these plants. These plants like to expand out, and if I put the carpet, they don't expand out. All right, I remember now. I remember why we had to do that. Let's go ahead and do some importers and. And some acceleration cards. Bump and bump. Bump, bump, bump. Doop. Wait a second. We need, we got the Omega. We need Pokey Pokey. That's the other one I was thinking of. Do. 3, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. And so yep. There. And we already have the endercomb blocks being processed. So I can put 2 full sides and 10 Omega hives. Cool. Okay. Yeah, what I like about this new overlay is it lets me put stuff around. Like, it lets me put stuff on the bottom and the sides and stuff, and I can size up the gameplay video. I'm not hearing any feedback, so I don't know if it needs to be sized up, or if it's good, or if you guys like this size, or like I don't know. I'm not hearing complaints though, so I'm assuming all is good. And yeah, I was debating debuting this later, but you know, screw it. I don't think yeah. Yeah, a lot of people You know, a lot of people showed up for an initial debut and stuff, but I didn't know if this was worth making a big deal about this. And like I said, okay, let's see here. Alrighty, now that we made all those ender bees, how much ender stuff do we have? Ender. Well, oh, no, shit. That's not what I wanted. That is not. Okay, what is it for an Ender Pearl? What? Ender Pearl fragment, that's great, but what do I need Ender Pearl? Oh, it's a weird configuration. Gotcha. Do okay. Blaze powder. I don't know, just enough to where I don't have to deal with that again. Okay. Okay. Let's see how many energy cells we can make now. Hooray, we can make a couple thousand. Good, because we're going to need thousands more. Alrighty. Okay. So yeah, a couple thousand. Made some progress, but as you can see, we're needing to make a lot more too. So yeah, that's Yeah, unfortunately, we're needing to make quite a bit more progress, too. Let's see here. Okay. What? Dang, it lagged. That was weird. Alrighty. Let's see here. Oh yeah, the latest update too. I don't know if this has always been a thing. I just have never noticed before, but it seems like the constellations are a lot more clear when it comes to the latest mod pack update. I don't know what that's about. I legitimately don't. Okay. Okay, so we're pretty much just focused on... Well, we can make more bees because now we have more to the bee structure, and now we have more draconic bees too, so it shouldn't be anywhere near as much time or anything like that. Dang it, snow's building up again. I'm gonna have to go to bed and then re-clear the snow. Okay, well. Shit, what the fuck? Whoa, I didn't know that could clear those. Okay. Well, shoot, I'm gonna have to be careful. I did not know that could happen. Okay, let's make sure everything's at least a couple blocks away from that. Okay, wow. I do not want to have a shovel clearing those energizer or energy cells. That's definitely not what we want. Shit, I didn't mean to clear blocks. Come on. Why is the shovel able to clear the energy cells so easily? That's... I don't know why the shovel's able to clear the energy cells so easily. Yeah, if anyone's in chat, I would like to know how does this look, by the way? How does the overlay look? I just kind of wanted some feedback on it. Just to have a little bit of just have a little bit of feedback. I just want to see what people thought. Okay, up. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I was just saying a couple things. Okay. Here. Oh dang, that had some powers. Oh yeah, okay. When attacked, inflict blindness. Had that going on. But yeah, no, it's yeah, I thought we were gonna have to clear more to fit both these structures, but it's looking like we're surprisingly good, given what we have. Yeah, dang though. Do I wish I had more Ender shit to make all these energy cells with? But hopefully all the Omega Bees will help out with that. Okay. Interesting structure. Bunch of snow blocks, black concrete, orange concrete, green concrete, red concrete. I've been thinking of having like just a silly little structure or thing we can build, basically that we could just put around the world wherever we go or something. One of my friends said that at one point when I was playing with them on this pack, and yeah, might be funny. Oh yeah, I forgot I put a reed nest there, because I was trying to attract a reed bee. Okay. Is it still producing lithium? It is. Yeah, it should definitely be taking in some power. Yeah, it's crazy that the buffer on this machine alone is a little over 3 million FE. Alrighty, let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, this thing is crazy. It's running at like 11,000 Celsius. That's just nuts. Hey, Maddie. Hey, how are you? Oh, Maddie, since you're here, I've been trying to get some feedback. Is this a good overlay? Like, does it work well? Is everything scaled right? Oh, and Brad came in. Oh, wait, you didn't raid or something, did you? I didn't miss a raid, did I? Okay, no, you didn't. Okay, I'm sorry. I was worried I missed a raid. Howdy, Brad. Howdy, Brad. And yeah, no, but yeah, seriously, just let me know real quick. Like, does it look good? Like, does everything look good? Like, if everything looks good, then okay. Like, you can see the game still just fine, relatively speaking. Seems fine to me. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that's. So yeah, no. Thanks so much for your feedback on that. I just wanted some feedback on that. So I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, no. And what's cool about this is a proper overlay. I can finally like have people off to the side without blocking the gameplay video. My model's not blocking the gameplay video, and yeah, yeah, no, and alrighty. But yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by. I appreciate that. I appreciate y'all. And I appreciate the feedback on that too. I really, I was just needing some feedback because, you know, something might look all right to me, but I know I'm a little weird or particular or something like that. So I'm not always sure if something is actually good or not. Okay, how many draconic chunks do I have now? Okay, I already have enough to make another set of 15. So, what kind of bee should we... Whoops, I didn't mean to hit that. What kind of bee should we make next? I'm thinking there's quite a few types we can make. Because I kind of, we do have the bronze bees and we do have the steel bees, which that's really good that we have both of those. But I'm just trying to think. There's some of these other things, like especially Electrum and Invar, that are going to be essential to modern industrialization that we're going to want to. Matter of fact, it says over gold and silver spawn. How much? Like for example, how many gold? Okay, so I have enough to make like a few eggs. And I know they can breed into each other too, so, okay. I think I'm going to take a very brief intermission, just so I can get a couple things. Please stick around. I will be right back in just a minute. Alrighty, sorry about that. I am back. There we go. Alrighty. And that's a good thing too. If I switch between, if the game cuts out for some reason like that, it doesn't look as jarring. Like you actually still have something to look at. Alrighty. But, okay. I'm kind of wondering if we should actually just get into another mod, potentially. Because we need a lot of stuff for the ATM star. What are we needing that I can get into maybe right now? I do have Wither Skeleton Essence. And I can make here, what we can do. Why is it lagging so much? Weird. Oh, I think it's because it's doing the gold search by default. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if you have to do it by default, it's gonna lag a little bit. Okay, so I'll just that was my bad. That was my bad. Let's see. Okay, so witherproof bricks. Or, dang it. Okay, now I actually wanted that. Okay. Boop. Boop. Okay, Insanium Gemstone, Insanium Coal, Awakened Supremium Ingot. I don't have Awakened Supremium yet. Gem to make a gemstone block. Okay, we're gonna need all this anyway, so let's get all these recipes in here. We're gonna make our components for the ATM star. Let's see if we can get everything, but because I don't have Awakened Supremium yet, but I can make everything else. Witherproof bricks, Insanium coal block, and 4 Insanium gemstone blocks. Oh, I got platinum seeds from that. Which gave me diamond seeds, which I already have. Cool. Alrighty. So let's see. Just need to make the weatherproof bricks now. And it's coming by packs 4 by default. Okay. Let's go ahead and just throw this in our storage system. Actually, we've been doing all this all stream, but we haven't been checking our drive. Let's make sure there's anything at risk of like overloading. I don't really think there is. Not really. Yeah, that one's getting more. Ooh, okay. I wasn't paying attention to that. That's going to need a 1 mil. Yep, that's going to need a 1 mil. I should have a 1 mil in my storage. There we go. Let's actually make sure I have some Fluix cables just on me. That way I can repair this quickly because I'm going to need to sever the connection real fast. Oh, there we go. Let's be quick about it. Shoot, it's in this one. Okay, there we go. Cool stuff. So now we have another 1 mil drive. Good God, this is just becoming full of like 1M, and we even have a 4M drive in there. Yeah, the 256M we'll keep if we need to upgrade the 64K. But I don't... Yeah, I mean, we have so many spare 64K. Do we have any 64K drives that I just forgot about? No, okay. How many 256K drives do we have? Because we probably have a lot of... Dang, we have like 13 256K drives. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Yep. Just I think we're getting to a point where it's pretty sustainable with our storage, and we have enough 64K drives to where we can just store a bunch of types. And if I was really getting type limited again, I could just be like, okay, make me like 164K drives, and yeah, I'm sure it'd be fine. I mean, yeah, honestly, this may be all the extended drives we need for the entire mod pack, if we're being perfectly honest, because I mean, once you get to a certain point with types, I mean, I don't know, you only get so many. Okay, let's go back to the ATM start recipe. Yep. So modern industrialization is technically optional. You can make blast-proof casing or 256M drives. I don't know. Since I'm into AE, maybe I'll even make the 256M. But I feel like the blast-proof casing, because I kind of want to get into modern industrialization, because there's a few cool things you can actually do with it. Yeah. Oh yeah, we have to get into productive trees too. Yeah, I wanna... What I think we're gonna do is we are gonna try and make some concrete, just to satisfy the requirements for the ATM star. Because I'm getting to the point now where I actually want to kind of square away as much as I can. It's like pink concrete powder. Pink concrete. And then, okay. Okay, let's make the powder. Oh, I didn't realize we could just do it with one water essence. Matter of fact, I'm gonna wipe the pink concrete one, and we're going to, yeah, we're gonna do it with just the one water essence. I didn't realize it just... Yeah, if we can just use one water essence, that's actually great. Okay. And then we're gonna need green and lime. Yes. Oh. And then lime con. Yeah, this is one reason why I'm wanting the dyes too, is because, or why I was wanting the dyes, because yeah, there's just miscellaneous things like this where you need the dyes, and being able to make any of them from the same essence in mystical agriculture, like dye seeds from mystical agriculture are just way better than dye bees. Like it, yeah, you use mystical agriculture for that because it's just way better because the essence can be turned into any dye. Whereas the bees need to pollinate something with that dye, and it's just silly. I mean, you know, we'll eventually make some dye bees just for the walls and for the meme and to complete the quest book. But, like, yeah. Okay. Let's just make 8 of each powder. Okay. $11 pink. Okay. $11 pink, 2 lime, 8 green, and I think it was like 13 magenta. Oh yeah, and we're gonna have to get into one reason why I was also getting insane reactors, because we do need insane blocks for the phosphorus fuel. All these are necessary to craft the Patrick Star. Oh yeah. Can we make creative essence? Hold on. Yeah, and I don't mind using Master Fusion Crystal because we only use one at a time anyway. Can we make a creative essence right now? Alright, we have it. Our first component for the star. We got creative essence. And we got a block of Allthemods, Vibranium, Titanium. Wow, nice. Alrighty. Awesome, awesome. And we have platinum seeds again for later. So, yeah, we got our first Allthemods star component today. We got creative essence, ability to create life. Now, we still need all this shit. But hey, that, I'm going to count that as a win. Oh yeah, and we need to make the nitro player transmitter. So we have to get up to nitro and make the player transmitter for that. Yeah, because that makes, that's one of the components of the Nexium emitter. Yeah, and that's large advanced motor. That's going to require me to get pretty deep into modern industrialization. We will do modern industrialization. I just, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, well, that's going to require us to get more into Apothic mods for that. Technically, I think I could make the miniature end portal now, but... Okay. How many piglet charts do I have? Yeah, I'm sure I have plenty of dragon eggs. You can go back to making breath. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I got a watering can from Chipped. But okay, apparently that enhances items. I don't know how, but it does. That was weird. Alrighty. I'm thinking, let's go ahead and enhance our stuff. Cool, we're at level 682. And we can make sigil. Okay, well, I enhanced that sword quite a bit, so yeah, it should do some more damage in general, but also like everything it does, just a little bit better. Because now we have a much higher crit chance. Fascinating. How much power are we generating through this again? God, almost 58 million FE attack. Be nice to store all that, but I need energy cells for that. Ender. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be registering the other recipe properly. I don't know why, but... Okay, we might be getting somewhere with this. We're certainly making a lot of Eyes of Ender. Damn. Oh. Okay, whatever. Dang, we didn't run out of Ender Pearls. We ran out of frickin' Blaze Powder. Here, make 50,000. 33,000 essence, and what's that? God, that crafted so fast. Okay, we should be pretty good. Yeah, we were running so low. Just constantly running low. We're almost ready for 7,000. That's it. Yeah, just crazy. We can even make that much. Okay. Yeah, just so we don't have to deal with the mobs, let's go ahead and go to sleep. Yeah, I'm trying to push these things out as fast as possible, but dang, we need so many of these. Granted, we technically don't need as many of these as reactors because this is 32 tall and not 48 tall, but still, it's a something. Good God, the amount of Eyes of Ender we've needed for this shit. Holy hell. Yeah, I'm glad we have all the Blaze Essence we need, and we've only been having to catch up on one thing. Jeez. Probably use a good amount of our Blaze Essence by the end of this, but hey, I mean, that's the whole point, right? Like I said, it's all about, that's why I never treat it like I have too much of anything, because the fact of the matter is, you probably don't. Okay. Oh. I mean, we are making progress now. Okay. Wow. Well, we put in, or wait, do we still have more? No, we don't. Okay. Well, we put in like 6,000 more. We're probably still going to need well over like 10,000 more just to, or I don't know if we need that much, but we need a lot to fill this up fully, but it's going to be worth it. Yeah, I just did not anticipate the amount of Eyes of Ender we were going to need. My good God, we're needing it literally almost over 100,000 of them. to complete the entire thing. At least when we make that final layer on top, that'll be the home stretch. And that, because that's just one 32 by 32. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, whoop, spun my mouse up. I didn't mean to do that. God. Eyes of Ender for the, I was going to say for the Eyes of Ender God, but, not for the Energizer. It's insane. This thing will be so nice once completed. We'll be storing so much energy here. Yeah, and I have a lot of these configured. Trust me, we're going to need these. We may even need more ports eventually. Yeah, we may even need more ports eventually, if I'm being perfectly honest. And what I'm going to do is the bottoms will be inputs, things inputting in the battery. The top will be outputs. And then, yeah, because I'm gonna have the honey and the lava generators be on one quantum entangler going in here, and then I'm gonna have the reactor be on one quantum entangler going here. And yeah, I'm thinking, is there anything else we have that generates power? I don't think. Oh wait, I guess the windmills technically. I'm just going to put that on the same as the honey and the lava, because that's so little at this point. Honestly, I might even just take the windmills down, because they only serve to kind of lag out the world a little bit, and they're like way up there too. And I don't know. Compared to what we're making now, and compared to what we're going to make also when we get the honey full bore, I don't think it's going to be a big issue. Here. And we'll let that stop running right now. But yeah. Yep. This is extreme reactors. We also need to get into flux. Matter of fact, yeah, what I think we're going to do is, are there any bees we don't have that are going to be important in the near future? And Electrum bees can, Electrum bee... Okay, they can breed with each other. Okay, that's what I was checking. Okay, let's get 2 gold eggs. Let's go up to the genetics floor, and we're gonna go ahead and get, let's see how many gold eggs we can make. Now I'm curious. Okay. We can make 4. That's not bad. Honey. Up. 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 Okay, and we're gonna get gold bee eggs, and then what we need to do is we need to pour, what is it? Right, we need to, that's 9 ingots, right? 8, 10 is 9 ingots, right? I believe it is. Over silver and gold, we're offering gold, so let's get our 2 gold on here. Okay. And that's going to be a processing recipe. Okay. Okay. Yep. That is the equivalent of 2 blocks. Okay. Alright, time to pour. Good, we're making electromags now. Okay, awesome. Let's get a couple cages, and they just need flowers, so we'll be good there. Okay. Ooh, first one's a high productivity. That's good. Medium productivity. Okay. We'll breed these together and make sure we have another one with high productivity. So that's good. As long as there's at least one with high productivity, that's what counts. Okay, this bee needs to be aged up. And now for the medium bees, we will surely miss them. Hold on. Yep, no, nothing weird happening here with the medium productivity bees. Up and up. Yep, nothing weird there. Okay. Now that we have that, now we need to make 25 of them. Oh, and actually, I don't think we have any more heated centrifuges, do we? I think we used up the last one when we got the ender in there, so... And we're also going to want our configuration card back. Then we're also going to want 10 heated centrifuges. Okay. Then we're also going to want 40 speedier upgrades, so let's make 33 more. Wait, hold on. We're going to want... Or no, we want 3 per, so it's 30, so we want 23 more. And then we're going to make 10 productivity betas. Okay, that's what it was. Yep. Glad I actually remembered that. that spawn in the B area? Okay, no, it's out there. Okay, I'm just making sure. I'm like, what the hell? Okay, we're gonna want 10 of these. And then 10 export, and then we're gonna want 80 acceleration cards. Okay. Up, 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 up. Okay. Do. Oops, no, don't export FluX cables. Oh god. Did it export any? Okay. I'm like, that'd be a little weird. Okay, so, yep. Damn. Got all that going, got all the quantum entanglements. What I'm going to have to do, because there's so many quantum entanglements tangled up in all this, I'm going to have to make the power channel, just the power out channel, I'm just going to have to rename it, because I don't want to bind everything back to it. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I have an idea for how we can do that when it comes time. Let's just... No, it's set back to the channel. Okay. Yeah, I have ideas for when the Energizer finally gets set up with that. Okay. Now we can make the bees without... Oh, shoot. I never put the upgrades in the frickin' thing. Do... Do, do, do. 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 Do, do, do. 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 Do, do, do. Okay. Okay, now that we have all that finally taken care of, I can put the configuration card away. Honestly, I can put the build gadget, and, well, we'll probably need fluid skippers later, but whatever. Cage. Now we need 25 of these, and we're going to need 50 flowers. And then we're going to need... let's make everything right now. Expansion, advanced spruce beehive, pokey, extended import, acceleration card, then the Omegas. Okay. Oh, well, and I'll get Fluid Skibble next. And then Lewis. What's the difference between these? Oh, one's normal, one's weak. Yeah, the endurance doesn't really matter when we simulate the bees, so I don't care what endurance they get. All that matters when you simulate the bees are their productivity. That's it. Everything else is frankly irrelevant. Because even their sleep cycles don't matter when they're simulated. Because they just always work when they're simulated. Oh yeah, I need signs. These are... one full side. 5 Omega I. Oh yeah, do I have the Electrum block recipe? I thought, because they're going to need that in order to pollinate. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Now we have 5 Electrum blocks. Oh, oh. Dang it. Oh. Make sure, because there were 2 in there, I want to make sure that I didn't come on. I didn't break anything else. I want to make absolutely sure. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and put in the acceleration cards. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, and then okay, we're gonna look for Electrum Comb. It's gonna be kind of that pastel yellowish. Yeah, it's gonna be like a pastel yellow kind of thing. Let's see here. Oh, okay. A little bit darker than I thought it'd be. I guess I should have looked at the comb block there. Oh well. Whatever. We will need to turn a little bit into regular comb just so I get the so I get to count for me. Oh, that's one of the ones that turns into nuggets, isn't it? Well, at least it can never overload in honey because it overloads the nuggets first. Okay. Oh yeah. Is this going to be like the steel ones where we have to build like several formulaic assemblers for it? I'm thinking it's going to be that kind of a deal. Okay. Then so okay. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. I should get another configuration card. That way I don't have to copy all this shit. Now you still have to put in like the formulas and the upgrades and stuff, but at least like the actual configuration is exactly the same. So do okay. And then what we're gonna do, shoot. Do. Oh, right. Universal. Let's go ahead and run this. Okay, so all those should be processing Electrum nuggets into ingots. Because, yeah, those nuggets will very, very, very quickly grow in number, and I want it to be in ingots because that's 99% of the time that's the form we're going to want them in anyway. And we can recraft the nuggets if need be. That's not a big deal. I'm not concerned about that in the slightest. Alright, come on. I just want to shove something in real fast. There we go. Okay, so we have Electrum bees. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that, chat. I think what we're gonna do is I think this is actually a good spot to leave off. Yeah, I'm just I mean, all we need to do is just make the Energizer. By the time I get back, to it, we'll probably actually have most of the materials we need for the Energizer itself. We'll probably be able to make most of the Eyes of Ender or whatnot. and just kind of go from there, especially since we were focusing on the bees so much. But yeah, and I'll put something at the top, more bees, because yeah, we'll try and make the Energizer first, but the bees are also what we're going to do, if nothing else, to get all the alloys. So yeah, please stick around. We are going to be raiding into someone, and I would appreciate if you all stuck around while we did that. So give me just a minute. Let's go ahead and let me just go take a look for someone to raid into. Okay, just give me 1 minute. We're gonna raid into Halo Bun QT. She's a good friend of mine. She's an artist, and yeah, nah, she's just great all around, and she's sweet. So everyone, please do show her some love. Let's see, everyone be nice. Let's see. Okay, sorry, I was focused on something, but yep. So yeah, we are going to be raiding into Halo Bun QT. The message is going to be Wombat Invasion. The message is going to be Wombat Invasion. And I'm just setting things up right now for us to raid. So please stick around for the raid. Please do leave a message Wombat Invasion and check her out. I think you guys might like her. Alright, so we're going to be, remember, message is Wombat Invasion, raiding now.